Hello there, everyone. How are you all today? Thank you so much for joining me. Wow, we've had some good news as of now so far. Um, anyway, guys, as you know, he's not. They're not exactly in criminal contempt yet, but they're looking at it, and I guess the judge Boasberg. This is under Judge Boasberg. Is giving them until a week from today to get the people back here. Now, he didn't say only Garcia. He said the plane loads of people that they took over there when he told them to stop and turn the planes around. And not only that, they kept that going, but they sent another plane. So there were 3 planes in total. The last plane, he surely said, turn it around. Don't send any more out. So they did a lot of defying. How's everybody doing today? But that's what I want to get into. Let me just go back here. Hi, Apple, Jackie, Zen. Yes, it is a great Wednesday. Um, and we have flawed to perfection. I don't want to miss it. Billy, Star Cradle, Breezy, Steph. Hi, Steph. Hey, 2 cups. Okay. Glad you're here. My wonderful moderators. And Latrice, Lisa. Okay. Vanessa. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, so that we can get more people in. I know a lot of people are probably discussing the same thing that I am tonight, but hey, we got to talk about it. So he's ordered them to get those people back here, and they have until Wednesday. And I think that's probably when he'll say, yeah, you're definitely in contempt if they don't. So what's going to happen, guys? What's going to happen? I think first question I want to ask is, and I'm going to use the pendulum for this. Now, see, here's the deal, guys. You know that he doesn't care. You know why he doesn't care? Because he has all this immunity. So he can do whatever he wants, and he doesn't have to worry about anybody doing anything to him. As long as he's president, I think that he feels that law that he used, that's a couple of hundred years old, the Alien Act, whatever that law is, I think he feels like that's going to protect him. And not only that, he also has the immunity. So he's putting all those other people out there. Now, it says that they could be sanctioned, but sanctioned, I was kind of looking it up today. I couldn't figure out what sanction meant. So, I guess it could mean a lot of things. It could mean that they have to, they'll be fined. First of all, they have to figure out who did it. Who's all involved in not stopping the planes and continuing to put people on the planes. Who did that? Okay, but I think if they are lawyers, they can also lose their license. Then we have to look at Pam Bondi, and whoever the press secretary is, whatever her name, Catherine. Well, you guys know who I'm talking about. Okay, she's still saying that he will never touch American soil again. So let's just ask. Spirit, Will the Trump administration continue to defy the judge's orders? And I'm getting yes. Okay. So they're going to continue to do it. So I want to know what's going to happen to those people. Hi, Linda. Glad to see you here. Okay. So what's the outcome, Spirit, if they don't get the planes back here? The planes full of people back here. And in a sense, I'm kind of glad Bollesberg ruled on this because, you know, everybody else is trying to get just that one person back. After him. Okay, I just had a blackout, guys, so I hope I'm good. They made the Supreme Court, they still had to follow what he said. But you know, he thinks he's all that. I just don't understand, guys. I just don't understand how he's still hanging on. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. It's starting already. Why? Okay. Let's see what happens. All right, Spirit, we need to know what's going to happen if they continue. I'm just thinking here, I need to use a different deck. And that's only because it's just dropped in my head. Spirit wants me to use a different deck. We're dealing with criminals. Okay. So what's going to happen, Spirit? What's going to happen if they continue to defy what the judge says to do? Guys, I'm only doing what I'm led to do here. This is why I'm so like, do I really have to do that? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, so here we go. What's going to happen, Spirit? They continue to defy the judges. What's going to happen? They continue to defy the judges. What's going to happen? All right. 3 pounds. Okay, I don't want to see the cards. What's going to happen, Spirit, if they continue to defy the judges? Wow. Two, 3. So what the 3 cards are. Okay, the first one comes up as martial law. So I got a feeling that means if they continue to defy the judges, that there's going to be some kind of, upheaval, because the people are going to want to know why. Why are they getting away with this? And then we have nation divided, and we have promises made. First of all, let me say everything that I say here is alleged. Everything I say is alleged and is for entertainment purposes only. Get that out the way. Okay. Now, Spirit, can I move on? Okay, thank you. All right. Hi, Good Trouble. Andion, that TT, Ursula, Vanessa. Okay. All right, Spirit. What is it you want me to let everyone know about this? Okay, what else should I use? Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. All right. To follow orders, guys. When you do this kind of thing, you have to follow orders. You can't do what you want to do. Pick the cards that you want to pick. It doesn't work like that. Okay? So, all right, Spirit. Okay. Okay. So, we're talking about what happens if they defy it, because we know that they're not going to follow the rules. Okay. Under martial law, this is what we have. The card love. I think that, people are going to get really riled up about this. And you know what, guys? I think this is changing people's attitudes, not only, because he's getting away with so much. It's not only regular people. We know that a lot of the Republicans have already decided that, they want him gone too. But I think some of the MAGAs from this card, some of the MAGAs may even wake up. Guys, that's what's holding us back a lot from getting past this, is that Spirit wants more of us to get it. Okay. And they're part of the problem. So they've got to wake up too. Okay. We have crime of passion. Crime of passion. I have to read on and see if Garcia is still okay. Last time I read, he was going through some things, but he was okay. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stop right now and read, guys. I'm going to ask. Spirit. Is Garcia still alive? I'm getting no. Okay, this is a time that I'm going to use my rods also. All right. I'm just clearing. Is that why the secretary said, or his press secretary said, that he would never step foot on American soil again? Why would she say something like that? All right. All right. Spirit, show me yes. Thank you. Spirit, are my guides and angels and ancestors here with me now? Yes. Thank you. Archangel Michael, is he here with me now? Yes. I ask that all of the people, all of my subscribers and everyone that is watching this is protected, Spirit. Are they protected? Yes. All right. Spirit, is Mr. Garcia still alive? Getting no. Mhm. Has he left this earthly plane, Spirit? Has Garcia left? Oh my God. I'm getting yes, guys. Is that one of the reasons why the Trump administration is defying the judge's orders? Yes. Thank you. Spirit, will the people be upset when they find this out? Yes. Oh my God. Okay. Is this a time when martial law will be called? Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little. Oh my God. This is one time that I hope they're not right. Mhm. Okay. All right, Spirit, I have to ask you, will others that were on the planes, were they unalived also? And yes. Okay. Will this be the downfall of T Rump? No. Will T Rump call martial law? Yes. Guys, we'll have to. You see, that's what I'm getting, but I mean, and we'll just have to see how this plays out. The reason I did that is because we got the crime of passion, and it looks like someone is over these people, and these people are all laid out on the ground, guys. That's what made me ask the question. You got egotism. Now, I don't know if this is relating, because that's always a traffic card also. I'm going to have to clarify that. I don't know if we're talking about. Okay. I don't know which we're talking about. Anyway, guys, I'm gathering myself here. I just can't believe. Okay. 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 Then we have the Nine of Cups. It's about someone being smug and well, we're talking about him and all of those oligarchs that have everything going their way. Only this is in the reverse. And we're talking about how smug they are about the way things are going and how they're getting things done that they need done. Then we have the Emperor in reverse, which is telling me that the Emperor is losing power. Okay. But I need to know more about this egotism card, Spirit. Tell me exactly what that means. I know we can be talking about these people with these big egos, such as T. Rump and all the people that work for him and that kind of thing. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. And there will be a deeper investigation on this, guy, and there will be exposure. So we'll find out exactly what happened. We'll find out exactly what happened. Okay, then we have a nation divided. Of course, we already know that that's happening already. And we have meeting. So people are meeting about this. People are meeting. They're trying to find other ways to keep this division going. Okay. So you know how he's been kind of coming up with something every day. Every day is something new. It's something different. They're always working on that. And we have desert. I think he wants people to feel alone, lost, like we can't do anything about what's happening. That is what I'm getting with this card. And then we have missing. Yes, missing. Okay, so some of those people that were on those planes are going to be come up missing. And then again, we have the Hierophant in reverse. So this is telling me the Hierophant is all about the government and that kind of thing. It's in the reverse. So it's about them being foolish. And, there's a lot of misconception. There's a lot of whatever the government is supposed to be. This is the negative part of it. Okay. So we're seeing that happen right now. We're seeing him just dismantle the Constitution. Basically, that's what he's doing. He's just dismantling the Constitution. So what happens if he gets away with this? And then we have the Page of Cups. So it's like there's some kind of offer that we're going to get an emotional. It's when we talk about cups, we're talking about emotions, but we're talking about getting a message, an emotional message. Then let's look at the promises made, guys. I want to move on because I got to read on some other things. But promises made is the next thing. Okay. And then we have life insurance. We have a family here. Okay, this is about how it's in the Constitution, or he's actually not able to send other people over. Just, like he wants to send the prisoners that we have over, or somebody that breaks the law or whatever. This is the promises made. That's not supposed to happen. But he's going to try. He's going to try to defy that law also, and send regular American people over there. Now that could be anybody, right? That could be somebody that he doesn't like, somebody that said something about him. I mean, it could be almost anybody that that life insurance. Um, there's no insurance anymore. The promises are broken because of what he's doing. Then we have the lies, of course, the lies that he's going to tell, the lies that they're going to tell. Now, here's the deal, guys. When they start doing this, they're just going to do it, right? And you see what happens. They just do it. Then we got to go through all these different kinds of courts and all that kind of stuff, right? To get things righted again. So in the meantime, while they're telling all these lies and they're, being magicians and making things happen, people could be getting lost. People could be getting sent away just because they say they can be sent away. Revenge. I got to read on revenge. Why? What kind of revenge do they want? Why? Okay, we know Stephen Miller is one of the ones that's behind all this. I just can't not imagine what happened to him. We already know that T-Rump. Okay. We already know about T-Rump. We already know all about his past. We already know that his mama left him or whatever. His daddy was not good to him. He hates Black people. He hates anybody that's that's not on his level, so he calls it, that doesn't have a lot of money. Everybody else is just lazy, and the stereotypes and that kind of thing. That's what I can see him wanting to get revenge because he feels that this is why he's dismantling, taking down all the Black history and all that kind of thing. He feels that people of color have taken things away from him. Now, I got a feeling that, I don't know if Stephen Miller came up too when I saw this revenge card. And for some reason, I need to read on him. I think that he feels like, I think something's been taken away from him. Guys, can you hear me? You can hear me. You can't see me. What happened to my picture? Let me put me back, see if I can get my picture back up here. Okay. Your browser has lost connection. Guys, can you hear me? It says my browser. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So where's my picture? Let me see if I can get that back. Camera. Guys, I'm just trying to see what happened with my camera. Okay, there I go. All right. Anyway, I was getting right. I need to read on him. He's the one that they say he's one of the ones that's behind that Project 2025. Now, here's the deal about Stephen Miller. Okay, so he's Jewish, right? So why would he be behind Project 2025 when his people were wiped out just about? Why is he helping T-Rump? Okay, but there's some people want some revenge for some reason. I got to read on that. Okay, and then we have, this is in the 6th of Pentacles in the reverse. Now, normally this is about giving and receiving, but these people, they want it all to themselves. They want to take it all. It's like a one-sided kind of charity, like give it to us, give it all to us. We'll take it all. And, they want the power and they want to dominate. That's exactly what they're trying to do. And then we have the nine. Everything is in the reverse, guys. Here's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I think this is talking about taking away people's independence, taking away their dream, their American dream of, you work hard, you can have this and you can have that. They want to take that away. Okay, so the promises are broken as far as keeping your family together. We have the lies, we have the one-sided charity. It's like they're taking everything away. They're trying to take everything away, and then just make the United States into something other than what it was, meant to be. So I got to read on that revenge. I need to know what that's about. How's everyone doing? I hope I'm good, Nathan. Thank you. I think that was kind of disappointing. Guys, let's hope that was not right. Okay, so if people are here illegally, a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of them are here illegally because they come for the work. But first of all, that guy was here legally, and we know that hairdresser guy was here legally too. See, that's why Spirit tells me what to read, what cards to use, and I hear it clearly. Because he wanted me to talk about more than what I was going to talk about. But the revenge spirit. Who is it? Well, we know Trump wants revenge, but I'm just going to ask. Spirit. Is T-Rump seeking revenge? Yes. Is Stephen Miller seeking revenge? Okay. So, first of all, like I said, we already know about T-Rump. I want to know what the deal is with Stephen Miller. The energy around Stephen Miller, Spirit. We need to know the energy around Stephen Miller. Guess it's sage time. Light my sage. All right. The energy around Stephen Miller. Not good. Energy around Stephen Miller, Spirit. Energy around Stephen Miller. Why is he seeking revenge? What's his problem? King of Swords. Crossed by the Two of Pentacles. Are they all upside down? No. Okay. His is about karma. I don't know what the heck he done did. But we have the King of Swords, a leader, Um, he wants to be in charge, of course. He wants to take over the 2025 project, okay? And then we have in the reverse the two of Pentacles. So it's like he's tired of juggling, trying to get what he wants. He's just going to put it in action, put it on paper, and give it to T-Rump to sign everything, to put everything in place. So this is what he wants to do. But we have justice. Why is justice in reverse? So justice is about balancing the scales. I don't think he wants the scales to be balanced. He doesn't want everything to be equal, people to be equal. He wants to keep everything off balance. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't want everyone to have justice. Only certain people. See, he's just like T-Rock. And then we have the Five of Swords. So in the past, he would do anything to get what he wants. And so that's part of the revenge, whatever it is that's happened to him. And I think that it's all about things that his karma, because eventually he's going to have to pay for this. So he's done whatever he had to do to get the things that he wants in place. Okay. Because he's tired of juggling. Okay. We're talking about the things that are happening in the past that made him the way that he is. Okay. And then we have the Death card. And I feel like this is all about change, the change that he wants to bring on, with the justice system. So they're trying to tear it all down. They're trying to kill the justice system, end the justice system. Then we have in reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles. It's same thing. The money, the giving is all one-sided. Remember, we got that before. So it's all one-sided. To charity, everything. It only goes to certain people. We have the Five of Pentacles. And this is in the reverse. I'm going to say this is all about how they get the money and how they want everybody else. It doesn't matter how they get the money. They'll steal the money. They'll take the money, which is what they're trying to do right now. And he wants the little people to be left without. Now, the little people, we're talking about all of us, guys. Unless you got a lot of money, unless you're a billionaire or something like that, you're among the little people. I don't care what color you are. That's how they are. If you go against your own people to help him, he doesn't care. He's evil. Okay? He's going against his own people because in a minute they're going to say, it's not only he's starting with the immigrants, but then there's going to be another group and another group and another group. And then we have the Seven of Swords. So he's trying to get away with, he's stealing, he's taking away, they're taking away everything from the people. We already know that. And then we have the Lovers. So he's causing a lot of division also. This card is also about division. So he's causing a lot of division. And the choices that he's making is causing people to, the MAGA, the Republicans that like it, they love it. They love what he's doing. They love the Project 2025. But the outcome is going to be his karma. Okay. And let me just clarify that because I need to know what's going to happen with Stephen Miller. He's a criminal too. Just about all of them up in there, guys, are criminals. All right, Spirit. So tell me what's going on with Stephen Miller. What's going to happen with him when it's all said and done? What's going to happen with Stephen Miller? Okay, we have male. Stephen Miller. You have intuition. I look at this card and I think he's just soulless. Soulless. But suicide, I don't think that means that he's going to commit, but what he's doing is going to bring a big change to his life. It could mean that, but I would say no, because some of these people have too much ego. There's no way they would do that. And I can ask. All right, Spirit. Does the suicide card pertain to Stephen Miller? It says yes. Hold it up so you guys can see it. Okay, so Spirit, does this mean that he will commit suicide? Saying maybe, so there's a possibility. Will Stephen Miller end up in prison, Spirit? I'm getting yes. Thank you. Is Stephen Miller a part of the people? Is he one of the people that gave the command to load the planes with the immigrants? I'm getting yes. Wow. Just checking to see what you guys are doing. Okay, so divine spiritual tea. I feel Stephen Miller was a Nazi SS official in a past life. His own family has denounced him. All right, Spirit. Was Stephen Miller a Nazi in a past life? Says yes. Okay, so oh. Okay, but if he was a Nazi, that would be, and now he's a Jew. Now he's Jewish. What kind of revenge is that, though? If he was a Nazi, he helped get rid of the Jews, right? So now he's Jewish, but he wants to be a Nazi? All right. Spirit. Is Stephen Miller Is he living out karma from being a Nazi in a past life? Yes. Okay. Well, does he want to be, is he a wannabe Nazi right now? Does he want to be, still be a Nazi? I'm getting yes. That's crazy. Was, this brings me to Leon, guys. Was Leon a Nazi in a past life? Yes. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Did he and Stephen Miller work together? Were they Nazis around the same time? So they, did they know each other? Did they know of each other? Okay, Spirit, I'm confused, guys. I don't even know what question to ask. Yeah, I had heard that his family had denounced him, but I still don't know. It's just, yeah, everything is for entertainment purposes, YouTube. Entertainment purposes only, YouTube. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button so we can get other people in here to hear this message. Oh, Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas has a question. Oh, where did it go? Okay, I lost it. I'll get it back, Nicholas. Let me go here. Just a second. All right. One moment, guys. Okay. Let's see if I can find Nicholas's question. Okay. He says, is Stephen Miller Joseph Goebbels reincarnated? Goebbels and wife murdered their 6 children before committing suicide as the Allies drew near. Well, let's see. Spirit. Is Stephen Miller Joseph Goebbels reincarnated? Is Stephen Miller Joseph Goebbels reincarnated, Spirit? I'm getting yes. I'm getting yes. All right. Did he, in a past life, murder his wife and 6 children? Did he, in a past life, murder his wife and 6 children? Yes. Did he also commit suicide himself? Wow, says yes. Is that the suicide card that I just got on him, guys? Mm, wow. Thank you, Nicholas. That's interesting. Hmm. Now I want to look at his past life. That just opened a whole new can of worms. Let's see if I want to use this deck though. Hi, Peaceful. Bonsil. Thank you guys for being here. Yulitha. Oh, Andion. No, I guess I didn't know that. Hitler was half Jewish. If I knew it, I forgot it. Hi, Tink. Thank you for being here. Hmm. Okay, let me. All right, Spirit. Okay, I'm asking if I can look at his past life. I'm gonna ask again. Okay, I'm getting yes. I just feel like I should be using a different deck, guys. Just a second. I cleaned off my desk again, of course, so you know. Now I gotta find my cards. Okay, I don't see the deck I'm looking for. Oh, and all my mess. I have 50 things going on, guys, and I move things around. Okay. Okay, I got this deck. What lies beneath? So I'm going to use that as part of the reading. All right, tell us about Stephen Miller's past life, Spirit. And I think I'll use also the Shadowland Lenormand Tarot, Lenormand Oracle. Not tarot, it's an oracle. This is interesting. So So, who said that about him being half? What was his other half? German? His mom was one thing and his dad was another. I guess that's pretty hateful, right? Oh, okay. Tell him you ring the bell again. Okay. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you and back at you tenfold. Okay, let's look at it. Stephen Miller's past life spirit. His past life when he was a Nazi. Or, yeah. His past life. Okay, so we know that they were trying to get rid of people because their bloodlines and all that kind of stuff, right? Okay, so I get bank failure. Okay, so were they trying to also control? Well, they're trying to control the people. Control. When I think of banks, of course you think of money, but there's other kinds of banks. Okay, it doesn't always have to deal with money. Then we have he watched this. He watched shit go down in his feelings. Now it says kick to the curb, and it's like him and I'm saying him because I'm reading on him. Another woman, a woman is in an argument. So this could be what happened. Um, about what Nicholas just told us. And then we have outdated, expired, old news, and discarded. Discarded. So he discarded his whole family's lives. Because did he feel toxic? I don't know. Did Nicholas have more than one question? Okay. I need to know more, Spirit. Tell me more. Tell me more. Stephen Miller's past life. Stephen Miller's. We have the star. I'm trying to decipher this, guys. The child, something new. Sun. Snake. Clouds. Key. I just want to see if I get the same thing that Stephen was talking. That Stephen. Nicholas, I'm sorry for saying that. Nicholas. No, I'm talking about you. Not Stephen. Okay, a lot of confusion. There was, I had the star, which in this case, it means like a lot of something happening. And because of, all the stars in the skies and sky and that kind of thing, it does kind of still mean hope, but it means like something big. Okay. There was a lot of, and we have the snake here, which is about a lot of not good things that are not good, a lot of bad things going on. I'll put it that way, because the snake is all about you don't see it creeping up and then it creeps up and it grabs you, and it's like like if you're at work and there's somebody that's watching you and causing problems for you and that kind of thing. And then this is about the job. So a lot of snakes at the job. Then we have the child, clouds, and the cross. Now, this can be something new, but it can also be a child. Okay. And there was a lot of confusion, and there was a big burden with this cross. And then there was the sun. This sun to me is always about something shown, some kind of something exposed. And the key. And the writer is about news coming in. Okay. It's like something was successfully exposed and then news came in about it. What does that have to do? Spirit, you got to help me with this. Sun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Yeah. Okay. So we get this has something new, or the child. Something came about that was exposed. So he cut away things, and coffin, which is about death. So yeah, it looks like that definitely happened. I want to know more about the key, Spirit. Tell me about the key. What? Okay, he was at a crossroads as to what to do. And then we have the broom, which is about things going around and around over and over again. So he must have did a lot of doing the same thing. They were getting people together and, taking them into these places, and what they were doing with them. Yeah, he was at a crossroads about that. Why? Okay, this came to me, guys. At some spirit, at some point in his past life as a Nazi, Stephen Miller, did he start to feel guilty about what he was doing? Yes. Does that have something to do with the life that he is living now? Yes. Does he want to, does he feel bad about, does he feel bad about um, taking his life in the past? Does he feel bad about taking his life in the past and not completing what he should have completed? Yes. Okay, thank you. So is that why he's doing what he's doing right now today? Yes. Okay, Spirit. So I need to know, does his presence in this life right now, Spirit, have something to do with waking people up to what's really going on? Yes. Okay. Is that part of his life's karma to do that? Yes. Is that a part of his life's contract? Yes. Thank you. So he has to be mean and ruthless in order to get people to be come back to where they should be. Is that correct? I'm getting a big yes, guys. Thank you. Will he be successful? Will he be successful in waking people up to the truth about what's going on around them? Will he be successful? Yes. Spirit, does he know that this is a part of his contract that he's fulfilling at this time? Does he know that this is a contract? No. No, he doesn't. So does he think that everything that he's doing is the right thing to do? Does he feel like everything he's doing is the right thing to do? Yes. Okay, guys, you have it. He's fulfilling a life contract. This reading went in a whole totally different place because I was not expecting to read on him today. Okay. So okay, I think I read it. Did I? Was there another one? Okay, Yulitha. Thank you. Thank you, Yulitha. I think I got them all. Back at you, Tempo. Oh, okay. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so I did read on that. I did read on that. Thank you, Nicholas. Okay, it says, as a matter of fact, Goebel was considered toxic. Oh, wow. As US and British nicknamed him the toxic elf in propaganda, propaganda, dissing. You picked up on that, I see. Wow. I guess I did. Nicholas, thank you again. I don't know. Back at you tenfold, Nicholas. Wow, I guess I did pick up on that. I picked up on the toxic and the but if you don't know the history, then you don't, like I didn't know the history. And there was something else that came up that I picked up on too. Um the suicide. Wow. Okay. We're all in your business. You're all in. Oh, the camera. Yeah. I cleaned off my desk, guys, and see, that's what happens. I cleaned off my desk and I took all the cards and stuff and I moved them over because I was doing something else here. And anyway, yeah, y'all in my business. That's okay. I try to keep everything confined because, I do art too. So then I do that in the other room though. But so you don't want to see that room. That's even worse. Okay, Mary, is the GOP trying to rewrite our Constitution? And if so, will they be successful? Okay, Spirit. Is the GOP trying to rewrite the Constitution? Yes, they are. Of course. See, that's why those judges, the Supreme Court, has got to get their stuff together because they will not be written into a Constitution. We won't have a Supreme Court. Okay. Spirit. Will they be successful at doing so? Nope. Mm-mm. Will Trump be alive long enough, Spirit, to try to make that happen? Okay, he will be. But Spirit, will he be successful in doing so? Okay, so they're trying to rewrite it right now. But no, he's not gonna, they're not gonna be able to get away with it. First of all, they're already um the courts are already ruling against him, guys. But what I want to know, I had another question here. Okay. Okay, so what are we as a collective not seeing at this point? As a collective. Thank you. Court Accountability actually did a video on it today on Legal AF. Yeah, I haven't watched them yet today, but I watched them too. What is it, Spirit, that's hidden? What is the hidden truth from the collective that we are not seeing? What is the hidden truth, Spirit, that the collective is not seeing? Hidden truth, Spirit. The collective is not seeing. It's the hidden truth that the collective is not seeing, Spirit. The hidden truth that the collective is not seeing. Hidden truth. What is it that we're not seeing? Have the Knight of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. What we're not seeing is the money that's being taken away from us. We have the World card. The Hierophant. Fool. Ten of Pentacles. And a Page of Wands. Okay, guys, we got 2 wands, and that is information that's coming in quickly. And I think that there is someone that's gonna, like a whistleblower, that's gonna talk about the money that's being taken with this Page of Wands here. And we're going to get the information about this, but this is all about like the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Three of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Pentacles. The only action here is that we're going to get the news really quickly, and someone is really paying attention to what's going on with the money. The Pentacles are all about the money, our security, you know, the finances, all that kind of stuff. So we got this Knight here, Knight of Pentacles. So he's a slow knight. Of course, you guys know that if you've been watching me. He's a slow knight. He takes it easy. So slowly, I believe slowly, they have been taking money. And I don't know if that means Doge or, of course, he put them in there for a reason. And then we have Three of Pentacles. I need to read on him next. And it's about them all working together. It's also can be about dark money. Maybe they're paying someone, or, well, you know, T-Rump has all kinds of ways to bring money in, okay? But he's basically bankrupting the United States, okay? So then we have the Nine of Pentacles, and I feel like this is about us. You know, we were independent, but I don't know if we're still going to be that way, because they're taking everything away. We have the Page of Pentacles. That's news coming in again about money. More news coming in. Then we have the 10 of Pentacles. And of course, this is about the legacy, their legacy, and the money that's being taken away from the United States. Then we have the World card. We have these 3 major arcana: the World card, the Hierophant, and the Fool. This is about them trying to do something different, something new. They're being foolish about it. And then we have the World card, which is things coming to completion. I think this is going to be over soon. And it's all about the Hierophant, of course, is about the government, the law, the institutions, and that kind of thing. Okay, so that's gonna, something's gonna change because of the Fool. There's gonna be a new beginning, but we have the beginning and the end card, guys. The Fool and the completion card. And in the middle is the Hierophant, the government. So whatever was started is coming to completion, and things are going to be done differently. So I think that that's what's hidden, that we're not seeing all of the ways that they are bankrupting the United States, and we may not find out about it as a collective until later, when they're all out of office, when that regime has gone, and people start really looking into things, we're going to find out how much they stole. Okay. But there's someone in there that's going to talk about it. There's someone that's a whistleblower that knows what's going on. They're going to talk about it. Oh, Valerie says whistleblowers starting to come forward. Yeah. Okay. Now, I read my own handwriting. Okay. Okay, so we know right now that he's going to still not comply. So is there going to be some turning point where he does, where things start turning around as far as them defying? And I'm thinking that that's going to be when people start losing their law licenses and stuff like that. But let's look at it. Okay, Spirit. Will there be some turning point at which they will start complying to what the judges say? Yes. Okay, well, let's find out what that turning point will be. So Heg Seth is gone, peaceful. I guess I missed that one too. Okay, what will that turning point be? What will it look like, Spirit, when we see them stop? Wow. Yep. Okay. Wait a minute. Who's the one that they said they found someone that was giving away information? That's a good question. Beth, I'll ask that next. What will cause them to stop trying to defy? Where is that? So that I can make sure I don't forget it. Okay. Pam Bondi. Yeah, she's another one. Okay. What will stop them? What will be the point? Reversed. Okay, I think they're reversed this way. No, they're not. They must be all reversed, but not sure. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so guys, it looks like something new is going to happen Something new is going to happen. With I got the King of Cups here, so of course that's the leader. In the relationship, in their relationships with the legal system, and we already see that happening. And then we have the Queen of Cups. So I think, it may be the judge. Zenas, what is she? Yeah, she's the one who told them to get him back, to get Garcia back here, because in the past they were doing everything whatever T. Rump said. That's the King of Pentacles, and then we have retreating. So yes, they're going to retreat. We have the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and okay, so in the near future, it's in reverse. Aces, one is about action. So somehow their action is going to be stopped, whatever they've been doing. And the Two of Swords, they're going to decide to comply. They're going to decide to comply. Okay, I already know that. Eventually they will, but what I'm saying is why? What's going to make it happen? The Three of Wands. It's going to have some information that may be coming out about Russia. As Nicholas puts this here about Russia. Okay. And then we have the Queen of Swords. Again, the law, a judge. And then we have the Four of Wands here in reverse. So their boundaries are going to be shattered, guys. Their boundaries are going to be shattered. So it's all about, I think something's going to come out about them working with Russia, and they're going to have to make a choice. And I think, of course, when we talk about working with Russia, we're talking about, the whole administration, really. I was going to say T-Rump, but the whole administration, including the other one, Leon. Some information is going to come out about that. The judges are going to do some kind of ruling on it, and and that's how they're going to stop doing things the way they're doing. They're going to start following the law, okay, and doing what they tell them to do. So they're going to retreat, but we got to get some more information coming up about the law, about Russia. Now, next I want to read, okay, Nicholas, I'll get you next, but I want to read on Mary, will a law firm come out and ask for Americans to join a suit against the lawless administration? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm just going to ask my pendulum that way, or I'll ask here. Wait a minute, let's see. All right, Spirit. Will there be a law firm that comes out and asks Americans to join in a lawsuit against the lawless administration? I'm getting yes. So we'll be asked to join in a lawsuit, Spirit? Yes. Okay. Will that lawsuit be successful, Spirit? Ooh, yes. Okay. All right. That's good. Okay, now Nicholas. Was Vladimir Putin a Russian Tsar at Attila the Hun, a Mogul warlord, or an Asian Khan, Genesis and Kobla's family in another life? If so, which one? Okay. Okay. Spirit was Puti, a Russian Tsar, Attila the Hun? Was he a Russian Tsar, Attila the Hun? Says yes. Or an Asian Khan? Was he an Asian Khan in another life? Let me ask again. Was Putin Attila the Hun in another life? That says yes. Was he an Asian Khan in another life? Was he an Asian Khan in another life? I'm getting no on that, Nicholas. No. The Asian part, no. But let me ring the bell. Thank you. I'm back at you tenfold. Okay. Let's see what else do we have here. Okay, I want to take that one down. Okay. On staff. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Okay, how do I remove it? Okay. So we hit it. I think, did I? I think that's the same question. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm scrolling back down, guys. Is Trump administration going to be stopped this year? Okay. All right, Spirit. Will Trump and his administration be stopped this year, 2025? Yes. I've always gotten that they won't be here, but timing, guys. It said yes. He will be stopped. Well, thank you, Blessed. I appreciate that. Okay. 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 I'm trying to see what Nicholas is saying here. Nicholas says, Attila the Hun, I was right on, though, wasn't I? Yeah, you were. Thank you for that. Again, thank you so much, Nicholas. Yeah, Attila the Hun, for sure. That's what we got. Back at you tenfold. Oh, thank you, Layla. Thank you. That's spirit working, guys. Remember that. Spirit. It's always here when I call it in. Okay. Peaceful says, I need an electric wheelchair now more than ever because I'm tired of being at home fighting. I want to be out there helping everybody fight. I called the Republicans out in Missouri today on their DEI. Yeah, bullshit. I know. Well, if you know, I guess I would say peaceful. Just do the best you can what you have. I mean, we all can't get out there. Well, I'm not going out there. Um, and join the rallies. I don't. It's not for everybody to do. You can just do the best you can. Okay, Layla wants to know. All right, Spirit. Is it going to be we the people that stops orange peel? Okay, I'm getting yes. Okay, thank you. Will that be because of all the rallies that are happening and fighting back in that way? Maybe. Okay, so what else could it be? Um, will it be because the courts start paying attention to what the people want? We got yes. Yes on that one. Okay, I'm going back up, guys. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. Whistleblower Anonymous caught Doge trying to get data on the unions. Okay, so what's happening with that? I did see something about that. Okay. Um, what's happening with that though? Now that that's happened, well, Spirit, will there be any action taken against Leon because of the data that he was trying to get on the unions? Yes. Hmm. I need to know. Oh, let's see. Linda, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate you. I'm back at you tenfold. I like that meme you have there. Thank you so much. Um, okay, so what's so they were trying to get information. I wonder, did they get any? Because Oh, thank you for that, Peaceful. She says, I know you don't blame us. I mean, at some point, we as a people have to get smart too. Um, and I hope they keep that up. Oh, you're welcome, Nicholas. Thank you. Um, so they were trying to get it. Did they get to it? Spirit. Did Doge get to the information about the unions? Did they get the information? No, they didn't. They didn't get it. So that's good. But I just don't understand. I guess we got to wait for the 130 days before he's out of there. What? Okay. Thanks for that, Peaceful. I was born with my soul on the inside, and to see the color of our skins does not matter. Yeah, that's all. That's all propaganda, and people fell for it. I mean, Okay, Breezy says, I'm still here listening while I'm lying down. Well, thank you, Breezy. Thank you. Listen if you can't do anything else. And I appreciate the donation. And back at you tenfold. And Nicholas wants to know, is Z in China an Asian Khan reincarnated? Okay. All right. Another good question. All right, Spirit. Is Z in China an Asian Khan reincarnated? Is Z in China an Asian Khan reincarnated? Says yes. Yes. Wow. Nicholas, you have all the good history. You have all the good history. Okay. Blessed says, oh, is he leaving early? Spirit. Is Leon leaving early? Is he leaving the administration early? It says yes, blessed. Okay. Is that because Orange Peel is sick of him? That says yes. Will he have done everything that he planned when he leaves? That says yes. Spirit says yes. Will he be successful at doing everything that he's planned? No. No. And we can see that happening. He's not going to be successful. Okay. Wow. Marcia. Wow. Okay, let me ask this. Spirit, will ICE be in any trouble because of the way they're handling the deportations? And I'm getting yes. Will they have to go in front of a judge because of the way that they're handling the deportations? Yes. Will ICE have to be totally revamped when everything's said and done? Yes. Wow. Oh, you're welcome, Nicholas. I like your questions because then it makes you think about history and what happened before and all that, and you're very versed in it. So things I wouldn't even think to ask. That's wonderful. Um, hmm, Going back up, see if I missed anything. Oh, because of the program. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, there's one coming up. Okay, I'm looking at Blessed wants to know, will Orange Pill call martial law because of the protest Saturday? Spirit, will Orange Pill call martial law because of the protests on Saturday? I'm getting yes. Okay, so something has to go wrong for him. I think he's just itching to do it anyway because of all the crowds that are out there, you know. Um, and I think that people are starting to get a little more rowdy. Um, but that could be because of agents that he sends into people. You know, we can't forget about that. It's not a lot of people are going to just go in and try to mess with things, and all they have to do is give them some money and say, "Now you go in here and you do this, blah 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 blah," and they'll do it. So, will Orange Peel send out agents to mess with the people that are doing um, doing the protests? Yes. Okay. So, Spirit, is this what will cause him to call martial law? Yes. Will Leon have anything to do with that, Spirit? Yes. Thank you. Will Leon pay people to go do something like that? Yes. You know, Leon hasn't been in the news as much, guys. Is that because he's still losing money? I should read on that. Well, I'm still expecting for Tesla to get rid of him. Okay, is Leon Spirit? Is Leon still losing money? Cars are jumping out. The hermit, guys, I think he's going. He's trying to figure things out. He's going within. I'm putting it back in here. If it comes back out again, then we know it's not just my shuffling. Is he still losing money, Spirit? Is Leon still losing money? Is Leon still losing money, Spirit? Tell us about Leon. What's going on with him? Then I got to read about the energy going on with around T. Rump, since he got this news about having to do what the judges say. I just want to know what the energy is. Okay, tell us about Leon, Spirit. What's going on with him? exposure, crossed by the Ace of Cups. A lot of emotion. He's very emotional, guys, because of all the exposure that's put on him because of the money he's losing. Ooh, death. Okay, the death card. Something's coming to an end for him. And then we have the Three of Cups. It was in the reverse, so I'm going to say that in the past he was celebrating, but no longer is he celebrating. He was, remember, guys, he got up there with that chainsaw and talking about all the things that he was going to cut away from the government, and he got his stuff cut away from him. Okay, then we have the Queen of Swords. This is a judge. Okay, a judge may be coming after him. Okay. To end something. Okay, let's see. We have the Magician. So, okay, we haven't heard from him, guys, because he's out there trying to manipulate some more things, okay? That's why he's been, even though he's lost his money, he's trying to figure out probably how to get it back. So we'll keep reading. Oh, my cards are upside down. Okay, and we have the Eight of Pentacles. So he's working, trying to figure some things out. Ooh, guess what? He's going to have a tower moment. Things are going to come crashing down on him concerning his work. And it's going to involve something to do with the law also. And we have the Seven of Wands. So he's really, really being put on the defensive. I think that the tower moment, guys, watch for it. Tesla's going to let him go. Watch for it. That's what's going to happen with him. Yeah, we have the Ace of Swords. See, he doesn't know yet that this is coming. They're going to cut him. And then we have the Moon. This is saying that he doesn't know. This is something that's in the dark still. Eventually, he's gone. Yeah, he's going to lose even more. He's going to lose more. Thank you for that, Spirit. Okay. Oh, Layla, yeah. Yeah. I'm worried about that too. She said her rods wouldn't tell her, but mine's told me that he wasn't. The rods and also my pendulum said the same thing. He wasn't. Oh, Nicholas, okay. Well, ICE agents crossed the line against the U.S. born citizens for their agency's destruction. If so, how soon and how will such be carried out? Deportations to El Salvador too, or anywhere else? Okay. Will they cross the line against U.S. born citizens? Spirit. Will ICE cross the line and start removing U.S. citizens? Will they start removing U.S. born citizens? Oh, then yes. Well, I'll have to read the cards on that one. Thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas also wants to know, if so, how soon and how will such be carried out? Will ICE deport more people, U.S. born citizens, to El Salvador? Oh my God. Yes. Will they deport them to other places also? No. He has a contract with El Salvador. He's paying them to take people. But let's look at how soon. I'm going to pull 3 cards and see if I can get some. We can't tell really, but I'll see. Spirit, how soon will I start taking U.S. citizens? I have cups, and the star. Um, I don't think it's going to be right away because we got cups and cup. Well, I guess cups and wands would be the fast cards because water moves, just flows, and wands are really fast. It wouldn't be as fast as wands, but when we talk about cups, um, I would say it would be more like months. Okay. Now, I don't know how long they're going to be around, but it wouldn't be as fast as a wand. And what we're getting here is there's going to be some confusion about it, some grief about it. And with this star here, I think that people are hopeful that the people come back, that they get the people back. So yeah, it's going to happen. The point is they want to cause a lot of confusion and they want to cause grief. But with the star showing up, I'm going to say that people are hopeful about getting people back, once all of this is over. But who knows what they will have been through. See, that's a part of what's going to cause people to uprise. People are going to, it's going to be even more uprising, guys, because of this. I mean, who's going to just sit back and let him deport U.S. citizens somewhere else? Okay, Spirit. Will this cause these illegal deportations of American citizens cause people to uprise in the streets? Yes. Will the people eventually be brought back to America? Yes. But, all right, Spirit. Will the Trump administration continue to defy the judge's orders? Yes. See, by the time that he gets through doing everything he's doing, like I said, guys, I don't have to repeat it. You got to go through all these courts. People are gone. Then the people are gone, which is crazy. So Thank you for that, Nicholas. Back at you tenfold. Yeah, Mona says, hi, Mary. Tesla investor wanted Muskrat to step down weeks ago. Seems the board is unhappy with Muskrat too. Yep. Oh God. Nicholas wants to know how many of U.S. born citizens will survive or not. I see it. I see it, Nicholas. Okay. All right, Spirit. Thank you, Nicholas, for that again. How many U.S. born, I need to know, will all of the U.S. born citizens that are deported, will they all survive? Okay, that's a no. Will at least 90% of them survive? Okay, thank you. Will 95% of them survive? Will 95% of them survive? No. So at least 90% will survive. See, I don't know. Is he going to take these? Is he talking about? See, I heard maybe criminals or maybe people that are already locked up. I mean, what's a criminal these days? He's one. Maybe people that are running from the law, maybe, for whatever reason. So they're going to start knocking on doors or. I think I saw it, Nicholas. I think that was the last one I just read. Yeah. But just think about this, guys. Okay, he's talking about sending American criminals, but what about him? American-born criminals somewhere else to another country. Okay, so how can he get away with that? I mean, really, they've given him all of this, freedom to do whatever he feels like he wants to do, and he's doing things to people that should have been done to him. Thank you, Good Trouble. She says, please hit the like button, people. And if you haven't, please do that. Thank you. Thug Life in the White House. Okay, I'm going to go back up and see who I missed. Yes, all caps. I don't remember if I did this for Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Your spirit rings. Guys, those are the spirit rings. And that's what I'm asking for you guys to get back tenfold, whatever donations you make to me. Thank you. Oh, okay. We're going to read on T-Rump. No, I'm going to use a different deck. What's happening with him, Spirit? We need to know what's going on with him and his health. What are the energies around T-Rump right now? Now we're getting close to that. The energies around T-Rump right now. Where's the energy around T-Rump? All right, Spirit, we need to know about his health. So information on his health. All right. Information on T-Rump's health. Change the courthouse. Okay. I don't know if I can tell when it's getting here, but yeah, things are happening. We have there's a woman with news about his health, the change in his health. There is a change at the White House because of, see, we always get something being eaten away with him. Okay, guys, so I'm thinking this is, I mean, it could be some kind, well, mentally, of course. It could be a lot of things that are a lot is being eaten away. But I mean, we're talking about more than one thing. Now, he could have some kind of, cancer. I don't get the heart showing up here, but whatever it is, it's something that's really, when you see mice, it's like a lot. You know how when you get one, they're all over the place before you know it. And so there's a lot of something eating away at him. We have the health of the man, because the tree is about health, and the child. Now, it's something new that's come up about his health. Okay? Something new has happened also. Child is always, children are new. This woman is going to bring news about him, about some movement with him, about him going away. We have the ship. That's about news. Wonder why it has to do with a woman, though. Let's clarify. Stork is about change at the house because of things being eaten away. Ship. Movement with the things being eaten away. That's going to bring about a new problem. Yeah. Well, let's clarify. Whatever this is that's happening to him, it continues to happen over and over and over. There's no stopping it at this point. We have the broom here, and it's like, you know how you're sweeping, trying to, it keeps going around. You're always sweeping up. That's what that's about. Let's see what that child is about. Okay, people are, see this card, when this, whatever this new thing is, it's going to unlock. with this key here, it's going to unlock the move to the garden. In the garden, I'm assuming, in this particular case, because we're talking about his health, is more about the plot, grave, for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say here is alleged. Tell me more about his health, spirit. Clarify the tree. Tree is all about health, and it's already here, so I want to see if we can get some more information on it. Okay. They're keeping it to themselves. You have the book. It's about a secret about the older man and the mountain that he has to climb. Okay. It's like he can't get through it. This is hard to get through. Okay. So, I mean, I can't really say when, but it's happening and we're going to get news about it. Let me ask Spirit. Again, guys, we know how Spirit is with timing. All right, Spirit. Is Orange Peel's health getting worse? And that says yes. Spirit. Okay, we have two weeks left in April, Spirit. Will Orange Peel be here at the end of April? Will he still be in the White House as the President of the United States of America, the leader? Will he still be the president by the end of April? Will he still be president by the end of April? See, I keep asking the same question, guy, and it's saying no. But you know, we've had that before. So, I don't know. Let's hope that's true. Okay, Nicholas. I see another question here from Nicholas. Orange Peel, or Orange Mussolini, as Nicholas calls him, considers protesters, union organizers, and anyone who speaks badly of him to be criminals. Please read how many innocents will be deported. Okay. Right, Spirit. Will more than 100 innocent people that he feels are criminals be deported? Okay, we get yes on that. More than 100. Spirit, will it be more than 200 that get deported? Will it be more than 200? No, not more than 200. Okay, Spirit, will it be more than 150 people that get deported? These are innocent people. Will they get deported, Spirit? Yes, more than 150, but not 200. Okay, will it be more than 160? No. It's going to be somewhere around 150, Nicholas. That's a good question. That's probably enough to fill a bus before they're stopped. Will this be enough to fill a bus before they're stopped, Spirit? Yes. Spirit. Will they just will they will they start picking up innocent guys? Can you okay, I'm back. I was gonna ask if you could hear me, but it looked like I got stuck for a moment. All right, Nicholas, thank you. Back at you, Jen. Oh, thanks for the great questions too. Yes, allegedly. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for anything in caps. Okay, will they take away his immunity? They should. All right, spirit. Will SCOTUS take away T-Rump's immunity? I'm getting yes. I'm going to ask the rods just to make sure. All right. Spirit. Will SCOTUS take away T-Rump's immunity? Oh, wow. That's a big yes. That's a big yes, guys. Thing is, when it's not going to be oh, spirit. Will they be successful in picking up innocent people and deporting them? Yes. Spirit. Is this when SCOTUS will take away his immunity? Is this when? Yes. Do they realize at this point, Spirit, does SCOTUS realize at this point the mistake they made at giving him total immunity? Yes. Will there be a vote within SCOTUS as to whether or not to take away the immunity? Yes. So they'll vote on it. And in the end, they will take away his immunity. Is that correct? Yes. Spirit. Will that happen in the month of April? Getting yes, guys. We know how it is when it comes to timing. I'm getting yes. Okay. Um, okay, so I read that one. It's like, and Apple wants to know if we're getting there. Yeah. Well, I read on his health, so it looks like something's eating away at him. And when it's like he'll be gone by the end of this month, but of course we can't depend on that being true because Spirit doesn't know anything about time, our timing. So um, Mary, orange peel put the tariffs higher for China. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why they're exposing um, all of the luxury brands. And, oh, that Pam Bondi, can't wait for that. Okay, let's read on Pam Bondi too. Spirit. Did orange peel put the tariffs for China at 245%? Okay, yes. Will China be the one that comes out on top because of this? Will China be the one that comes out on top? Yes. We get everything from China, guys. Let's see what's happening with Pam Bondi, guys. As a matter of fact. Oh, and what's her name? That other one too, Catherine, his press secretary. She might know something already because she said he won't be stepping foot back in on United States soil. He was talking about Garcia. They already know probably. All right. Straighten up my cards. All right, Spirit, tell me about the energy around Pam Bondi. The energy around Pam Bondi. What's the energy like around Pam Bondi, Spirit? What's the energy like around Pam Bondi? Pam Bondi, Spirit. The energy around Pam Bondi. So truth is going to come out about Pam Bondi, and she's going to have to retreat or leave or be gone or something, and it won't be right away. But something's going to come out about Pam Bondi, and she's going to have to be gone. You're going to be made aware of something. Okay, what is that? What is that something, Spirit? Did she do some insider trading too? Yeah, she's worried about it. Okay, so she knew what was going on with that. So we may get some information about her, and she's going to lose her position. Okay. What is the other one's name? Okay. Nathan. Nathan wants to know: will Governor Newsom and other California authorities be successful at protecting Californians from deportation, wrongful imprisonments, and other autocrats? Will he be successful, Spirit? Will Newsom and other authorities in California be successful in protecting Californians from deportations? Will he be successful? Some, not all. I have 4 of Cups, which is some disappointment, but he's going to try. He's going to try, but he's not going to be able to successfully protect everyone. No. But he's going to be trying. I'll double check with the pendulum. Spirit. Will Governor Newsom and other California authorities be successful in protecting Californians from deportation, wrongful imprisonment, and other autocrats? Atrocities? Will he be successful? Okay, I felt it trying to do something different. That's why it took so long. It said maybe. Okay, so that's telling me, well, okay, let's see. Will he be successful in protecting people from wrongful deportations? Will he be successful? Yes. Will he be successful at protecting people from imprisonment? No. What about other illegal things that the government is trying to do to Californians? Will he be successful? Maybe. See, some of it he will, some of it he won't. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you. Back at you tenfold. Thank you. I threw one last question at you. Very important. Okay, yeah, I just answered it. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably going to be hard for him unless he knows who's doing, I'm sure it's supposed to be ICE, but you got to have people watching them. You know what I'm saying? Which is going to be hard. I've been getting the same thing about Trump not being president next month. Okay. Jana. Okay. So, it's like we've been getting that every month. That's my thing with the timing. Okay. Spirit. Will Trump be president in May? Will he be sitting in the Oval Office at the White House, being a leader of the country in May. And that's a strong no. But again, every month we ask, and I don't know if it's the energies because we're paying so much attention to it, that's doing that. Oh, blessed. First of all, I don't even think, okay, if something happens to, okay, blessed wants to know if he be gone by the end of the month, who steps in, Biden or JD? I'm going to ask this question. Will Vance become the president of the United States of America? I'm getting no. If something happens to Trump, Spirit, if something happens to Trump, will Vance step in as president? I'm always thinking it depends on what happens, or it's saying no. It's saying no. Why not? Okay, so he's in as much trouble as T-Rump. So yeah, they do already have information on him that can take him down right now. Okay. Is that why, Spirit? Is Biden and Kamala preparing to come back into the White House? Okay, yes. Because they're starting to speak out more. Okay, so they're preparing. Okay. Um, okay, Spirit. Will Jack Smith be the one to take T-Rupp down? Yes. Thank you. Is T-Rump, oh wait, no. Is Jack Smith still in the United States of America? Yes. Thank you. Is he preparing to take T-Rump down at this time? Is he preparing? Thank you. Yes. What about JD Vance? Does he have information on him also that would take him down also? Yes. So guys, these people, the people that we were looking for to show up have now started to show up. So to me, that's some kind of sign. And I think it's a sign that they're getting ready to come back. Okay, let's leave. Thank you for Good Trouble for giving me her name, Carolyn Levitt. I think, sometimes I put these people out of my mind because I think the last time I was in here, I asked, what's that girl's name? And I don't let them linger in my mind. But anyway, Carolyn Levitt, Spirit. What's going on with her? What is the energy around her, Spirit? And they're right side up. Yep, she's the one who said that he won't be stepping foot back into the United States. So Carolyn Levitt. The devil's showing up. He's working for him. What's going on with Caroline Levitt? Give me the energy around her, Spirit. What's going on with her? What's going to happen with Caroline Levitt? What's going to happen with her, Spirit? Well, she's making plans. Oh, she's trying to build relationships with other leaders or whatever. Oh, she's a fool. Oh, something new is coming for her because she's taking all these risks. Oh, something is coming to an end for her also. We have the World card. We have the Fool card. It's going to be very emotional. Oh, so is he going to get rid of her? I have the King of Pentacles here, and I'm, right now to me that's him, T-Rump, and with this World card, him and that Ace of Cups. I think that there's going to be some kind of completion, some kind of ending with him, her, and his partnership, whatever that is, their relationship. Okay, what else, Spirit? Well, she's on her way out to, she's going to be really heartbroken. There's going to be a lot of grief concerning this, okay? So she's not expecting it to happen. She's being investigated too. Well, I'm sure they're all being investigated, but yeah, her time is coming to an end pretty fast too. Yep. But he's still sitting on his throne. Well, maybe they're all getting ready to leave. Maybe they're all getting ready to leave this month. Guys, what do you think? I think that could be happening. They're all getting ready to leave this month. Let's see. Let's look at Vance. And let's see if he's going to be leaving soon. Tell us what's going on with Vance, Spirit. Is he going to be leaving the White House soon? Tell us about Vance, Spirit. Is he going to be leaving the White House soon? Tell us about Vance. What's going on with him, Spirit? First card up, moving on to higher waters, to smoother waters. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Yeah, it's like he's moving on from the job or his work, all the work that he's done with some kind of offer with him though. There's some kind of offer. I think he's giving up something. Yeah, he's giving up something concerning his work. He's giving up something because we have the Four of Wands here. And this is about the Force to me is always about the structure of things and boundaries. So he's gonna cross some kind of boundaries. And we have the Wheel of Fortune. So he's gonna get his karma. Okay. And we have the Knight of Swords. So it's going to come quickly. So he's going to do all he can. He's going to talk about the things that were going on, the things that were taken, the things he's gonna give up some information. And with this star card here, I think a lot. So I think he's gonna offer up some things. So the Six of Swords tells me that he's moving on though. Spirit. Will J.D. Vance still be in the White House at the end of April? Will he still be in the White House as vice president at the end of April? No. No. Let's see, who else can we ask about? Okay, we're getting that they're all moving. Okay, we got that. What's her name? That Levitt is moving on. So is J.D. Vance. Let's see, who else is there that we can ask about? So they'll be gone. I think when guys, I just see it when it starts happening, it's not like he's going to be left to do anything, because the whole thing is going to come down. It's like a house of cards, a domino effect. Like when it starts happening, you won't have to worry about him because they're all going to be gone. That's how I see it. Okay. I answered that. Oh, the vote. Okay, let's see. Valerie wants to know if the vote will be anonymous for them to take away his immunity. All right, Spirit. Will there be an anonymous vote that will take back Trump's immunity? Okay, I'm getting yes. Okay, thank you. Spirit, is that because they know that he's coming for their positions also? Is that why? Yes. Okay, so we know that the only way he could probably do that is with threats, like mafia stuff. But he's building up his people, the people around him, so that he can do that. That's what he's trying to do, because they would still, okay, but he would have to take down the regular courts too, right? Well, that's what he's trying to do. Is he trying to get away with taking down the whole justice system, Spirit? Is that what he's doing? Yes, thank you. Is SCOTUS on his list of people to take down? Yes. Would he replace a lot of SCOTUS with people that worked for him, that only worked for him? Is that what he wants to do? Yes. There you go, guys. That's his whole point. If he can get rid of the justice system, you know. Okay, Nicholas wants to know how aware of things, including the boat tampering, cheating, and the truly vile human traffic Orange Mussolini and company are doing. And company are AOC and Bernie. Okay, AOC and Bernie. I think you must have left something out. Okay, how aware of things, including the boat tampering and cheating and the truly vile human trafficking Orange Mussolini and company are doing. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're asking if AOC and Bernie are aware of it. Okay. Okay, Spirit. It's AOC and not cheating. Did I lose you guys? I think I did. I think I'm back. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Great. Okay, I was looking at Nicholas's questions. He wanted to know how aware of things are AOC and Bernie concerning the tampering, the cheating, and the traffic. Okay, Spirit. How aware is Bernie and AOC? How aware are they, Spirit? Talk to me about AOC and Bernie. Ooh, very aware. There's a justice card. They want justice because of what he's done. So yeah, they're trying to balance the scales. Here's the King of Cups. And of course, they're trying to help with rebuilding those. It's important to them to rebuild the relationships between the voters and, you know, all that's been going on with all that's been going on. And they're willing to fight to get rights back. You know, the voting rights, the cheating, the tampering, and to stop what's going on. And we have the moon. So they know exactly what's going on. They have all the information. They know all the secrets. Okay. So really there's nothing hidden from them. They know what's going on. We have the victory card here, the 6 of Wands. It's like, so they're moving forward and they're going to have victory in bringing all of this out, to help to bring it all out. I'm sure it's not going to be just them, but they're going to have victory in what they're doing to help straighten things out. Thank you, Nicholas. Spirit rings and back at you tenfold. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Stephen Miller. Okay, let's see when he'll be gone. All right, Spirit. Will Stephen Miller be gone by the end of this month? Oh, and Mike Johnson. Yes. Okay. Will Stephen Miller be gone, Spirit, by the end of this month? Stephen Miller, Spirit, will he be gone by the end of this month? I have a yes. He's moving on. And a yes, the Emperor. Yeah. We have the 10 of Cups. Yep. That's a yes card. We have the 6 of Swords. That's the moving on card. It's the travel card. And then we have the Emperor. So the law is going to move in on him too. And the other person we had was Mike Johnson. Tell us about Mike Johnson, Spirit. Will he be in the office of the presidency or the presidential administration by the end of April? Will he still be Speaker by the end of April, Spirit? Tell us about Mike Johnson. Will he still be? Oh, okay. Those cards are falling out when it comes to him. I'm going to read these over, but if I look at these cards, it's like, yeah, he does have some strength, but karma's going to hit him, and a judge, a woman, a lady judge, is going to take some action against him. So we're going to hear some. I'm going to do these over just from what fell out. We're going to hear some information about the partnership and the collaborations that he did with who, Spirit? Well, I'm going to put these back in, and I want to know: is he going? Will he be gone? Now we need 3 cards, Spirit. Will he be gone by the end of April? Will Jonathan be gone by the end of April? 3 cards, Spirit. Ooh, see, we got the log in the Emperor. Oh, the devil. And the 6 of Wands. Then at the bottom, we have the 7 of Cups. Okay, so I got a feeling, guys, that he may hang on a little longer. Why, I don't know, but we have, yes, with this Emperor here. And then we have this Devil card here, which is a no, as far as will he be around then. And then we have the 6 of Wands. I mean, no. Yeah, 6 of Wands. So there's some movement. He's going to move, but I don't think it's going to be right away when the others leave. Now, I would think that there would be some kind of, it's probably not that they would take everybody out at the same time, Spirit, when we have a government? What that's something to look at. All right, Spirit. When will Mike Johnson last a little longer once T-Rump is gone in April? Will he last a little longer? Okay, so will he be gone by the end of May? Will Mike Johnson be gone by the end of May? Now that's yes. Will he be gone by the middle of May? Will he be gone by the middle of May? Yes. Okay, so I'm thinking that he's just going to be there a little longer. Maybe they'll get to Congress after. I don't know, but it's not saying that he's going to be gone then. Stephen Miller, RFK. I think RFK is about on his way out anyway, guys. Don't you think? I think he is. I mean, I think that let's read on him first thought. Spirit. Will RFK be gone? Will he be gone, Spirit, by the end of April? Will he leave by the end of April, Spirit? RFK. I'm hearing no. I got 2 yeses and a maybe. Spirit, will RFK be gone by the end of April? Will he leave the White House, the administration? No, no, I'm not getting that for him. And then with Stephen Miller, be nice if they drug him out of there. Stephen Miller. All right, Spirit, tell me about Stephen Miller. Will he be gone? Will he be gone by the end of April? Stephen Miller, Spirit, will he be gone by the end of April? Will he leave the White House? Leave the administration by the end of April? That's a yes. Maybe. And a yes. Spirit, will Stephen Miller be gone from the White House by the end of April? That's a maybe. Okay, we're getting maybes with everybody else, guys. So maybe it all depends on how it all goes down. That's what I'm thinking. Because I get a yes on anybody else. Okay, I'm going back down. I ask you if Dump will try to deport. Oh, girl, Von Sil. Does that mean that we really have to get up here and fight? Okay. Von Sil wants to know if Dump will try to deport Black people to Africa. I never thought it would seriously, happen, but that's a good question. Yeah, because I think he's just going down the line. I mean, Spirit. Will Orange Peel try to deport Black people back to Africa? Not back to, but to Africa. And that's a yes. Thank you. Will he be successful, Spirit? Will he be successful? No. Is this something that he wants to do? Does he want to get rid of all the Black people? Yes. That's what's on the agenda, guys. But would he have a big fight on his hands if he tried to do that? Yes. We're not going for that. I like that question, though. Yeah, he wants to do that. He wants to do it, guys. But okay, Linda says we need to pray that the energy stays the same for the remainder of April to get Trumpenstein and goons out of the White House. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Valerie says they can use Mike Johnson as a puppet until the transition is complete. All right, Spirit, will they use Mike Johnson as a puppet until the transition is complete? Yes. Yes. And it's some of them, that's why we're getting a maybe on it, because it's like they can't just, well, I guess they could. Let me ask this question. Spirit, are things already being planned to fill in some of the spots at the White House when Orange Peel is gone? Are things already being put in motion? Okay, yes. Some things I would think, guys, they're probably already working on. We got to remember that this is huge. What's happening right now is huge. It's never happened before. And therefore, that's probably why it's taking them so long to do what they got to do. You know, somebody trying to take down the whole government, uh, it's going to take a minute for them to do everything they need to do. And it's like they're letting him hang himself in a sense. You know what I mean? They're giving him enough rope to hang himself. Okay. Did I ask about me already? Um, Spirit. Will T Rump be gone by May? Will T Rump be gone by May? Thank you. Will his administration be gone? Will his administration leave in the month of May? Yes. Will they leave by the middle of May? Yes. So they're going to be in there a few weeks after he leaves. If he leaves this month, they'll be there. Okay, let's see what else we got. Valerie, you're right. We're not going back. I mean, he's going to have a real big fight. Okay, will the Hague and the ICC both bring charges against Orange Peel? Spirit, will the Hague bring charges against Orange Peel? Yes. Okay, so we know that's Jack Smith. Thank you, Spirit. Will Jack Smith lead that, Spirit? Yes. Okay. Will the ICC bring charges against Orange Peel? Will the ICC bring charges against Orange Peel? Yes. Yep. I like that Von Seal. All my life I had to fight. That's Oprah. All my life. Well, it's true. It's probably true about all our life. Oh, Chris, I'm going to read on his death day and find out what the energy is like. Would give us a clue on what happened. Oh, you calling it Happy Death Day? Okay. Oh, thank you for being here, Joyce. I'm glad you made it. Um, I guess that timing would be hard to kind of figure out. Chris, I don't know how I would. figure that out. Okay, let's just ask this. Will Orange Peel leave the planet Earth? Will he be unalived in the month of April? I see I'm getting yes. You know how spirit is about timing. Will it be before April 20th? Today's the 16th. Will it be before April 20th, Spirit? Will it be before April 20th? And I'm getting yes. Thank you. Will it be before April 20th of this year, 2025? Will he leave the earth plane? Will his spirit, his soul, leave the earth plane in the month of April? I'm getting yes. Will it be before April 20th, Spirit? I'm getting yes. Now, take that with a grain of salt because you know how Spirit is. Now, today is the 16th. April 20th is 4 days from now. So, I guess, you know, we're not going to wish it, but, and you know, I always got if there was a third try, he still would be here. It's not like it's going to take him out, although he would be incapacitated. So he still would be here. But we haven't had the third try. But we've always gotten that there would be a third try. So guys, we got 4 days. Hey, if it happens, you heard it here first. I don't know. Okay. Read on May 25th, 2025. Okay. All right, Spirit. I think I'll use a different deck. Okay. Chris wants me to read on May 25th, 2025. It's about Trump. He says he'll tell me more once I read on it. Linda, I think that's true. To me, I think it was a hint, but I thought she said he wouldn't come back on U.S. soil. That's what I thought. Spirit, tell me about May 25th, 2025. Tell me about May 25th, 2025, Spirit. What does that day look like? What does that day look like? May 25th, 2025. All right, May 25th, 2025, Spirit. What does that day look like? May 25th, 2025, Spirit. Okay, there's going to be some kind of chaos. There is going to be a leader is going to be taken down or weakened, power taken away, um, because of some kind of betrayal. And some secrets are going to come out. People may be harmed. Um, the law is going to set some clear boundaries about something. Then we have the star card, which, of course, is about faith and hope. And after that, something good happens. After that happens, and then there's going to be some kind of personal transformation. So it looks like a leader might fall. Is that what you got in the end? What did you get, quick, Chris? Now, this is for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say here is alleged. Is that what you got? So you May 25th. Well, not all of his administration is still going to be here. And it's a maybe. It's a maybe, is what I was getting. And I think that probably depends on how things go down. Okay, I just did the reading. So you're saying, I didn't see the message. So you're saying, hopefully Mary doesn't see this message yet to reading over. Okay, I'm just not looking at it. But May 25th was a message I got from a psychic sleep channeling. I said he would die late in July 24th, 2024, August 2024, or he will. Okay. Well, I got something's going to happen in May. That's what I got. But you wrote it for me. I don't know. Mary, did you get the second part? I don't know what you. The second part. Nope, I didn't get the second part. Oh. Blah says she read that the Pope is supposed to be gone that day. I don't know, guys. Okay. When the press secretary said that Garcia wasn't coming back to Maryland, yeah. I think so, Linda. That's what I think, because when I read on him before, it was like he was he was having problems, but he was still living. And this tonight, when I read on it, I didn't get that. I got that he was gone, but I mean, like I said, take that with a grain of salt, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Mary, I'm going to read on, okay, on his death day. Okay, I got that. Mm, uh, they can use Mike. Okay, yep, I got that. Yeah. Oh, military government. That's a good question. Okay. Spirit. When orange peel leaves at the end of April or by the end of April, will a military government be in charge? Will a military government be in charge? Yep. That's the second time I've gotten that too. So they could be preparing for something like that. Hi, Chris. I just now saw your hello. Bonsil, what is your question, Bonsil? Bonsil, going back up. Oh, yeah, I got that one. He's going to try, but he's not going to be. What's going on with the traffic? Let's see. I'm going to use my true crime cards for that. Hey, one day I got to read on Diddy again because some stuff is happening with him. And we know he all up in that traffic. Okay, cards are mixed up. I guess his mother or his aunt, whoever she is, got mad at oh God, I see his face. He told, what's his name? The actor, singer, actor. Somebody know who I'm talking about. He said that Diddy was trying to get him, do the same thing to him. He wouldn't take anything to drink from him or anything. What's his name? Okay, somebody knows his name. Put it in the chat. I'm sure I'm not the only one that saw it. But he resisted. Okay, come on. What's going on with the trafficking spirit? What's going on with the traffic? Jana wants to know what's going on with the traffic spirit. Tell us about the traffic. What's going on? What's going on with the traffic spirit? It sounds like his whole government is falling apart, though. I was just looking at that Hexa question. What's going on with the traffic? All right, spirit. Legal proceedings. I get intuition. So people are really thinking about what's happening with the traffic. Wow. Hotel motel. So I'm getting that they're finding out more about it. Here's the traffic card again. Imprisonment. Somebody's going down for it. Travel. What is that, spirit? Okay, people are trying to leave the country that are involved. Now, we know that some of the people already have. I would name them, but I'm not going to. You guys know. Abuse and neglect. So I think what I'm seeing here is that it's some legal things going on about it. They're finding out about it, more about it. Drugs, poison. Gifts. I think that's more about the money. Okay, Spirit, what's going on with the trafficking? Well, is anything going on with it? What's going on with the traffic, Spirit? Homes. Okay, so they could be. I got homes, guys. I'm thinking that what they could be doing is going into the homes. Maybe we haven't heard about it yet. I think a lot of this is being kept secret. Fake news. So the only thing I've been hearing about it is what they're talking about when it comes to Diddy. Spirit. Was Diddy and Epps friends? Were they friends? Yes. Ooh. Spirit. It's the fake news about Ghislaine, his wife. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm just getting these hits. Is Ghislaine and Epps still together? Yes. Is Epps still alive? Yes. Did T-Rump have Ghislaine removed from prison? Yes. Thank you. Spirit, will we find out that she's been removed? Yes. Okay, guys. Wait. Okay, I got to ask this. We didn't hear about this, but did he pardon Ghislaine? Yes. Thank you. Was that kept a secret, Spirit? Was that kept a secret? Yes. I'm telling you guys, she's not in prison. Why wouldn't he let her out? He let out all the other criminals he could think of. Okay, so what else is going on? I just got those hits. I had to ask. What's going on? What else is going on? The old guard resists change. Okay, what is that about, Spirit? What is that about, Spirit? Well, we already know that. Him and his people are never going to change. But what is? Oh, there will always be traffic. There will always be traffic, guys. So what he's trying to do right now is a part of it. Okay, when he's talking about removing people and sending them to other places, that's a part of it. That's what they wanted to use Garcia for. Mm. Mm. I'm just wondering, guys. I'm just um I don't know. I don't want to say it yet, guys, because I know you guys want me to tell you everything I hear, but I don't want to say that yet. Sorry. Let me just ask. Tell me about Garcia, Spirit. Tell me about Garcia. Tell me about Garcia. Tell me about Garcia. They're trying to keep this thing going, guys. Okay, so maybe they may get shut down in one way, but envy. Okay, I got envy. I want to know about Garcia. Um, envy. I have to clarify what that means. There's a lot of reasons for trafficking, guys. It's not just um, for reasons that you would think. The sex part of it. Um, I'm going to clarify. This says claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. And this is about keeping a promise. Okay, Spirit. This is about getting caught and finding evidence. I always felt that Garcia knew more than what, we would think that he knows. Police. That's on the envy. Clarifying the envy. Tell us more about that, Spirit. Watching shit go down. That's why I think he knows more. I don't think they picked. I'm sure they didn't pick him up. He just happened to be in the bunch. Nope. Nope. Fulfilling a fantasy. Run away. We are talking about traffic here. But tell us more, Spirit. Yeah, hater. Guys, I'm just going to say brown and black people are a commodity, okay? And when I got this envy card, that's the first thing that came to mind. Hater. And let's talk about this keeping the promise. I think that's more about him. More about him and his wife. Good copycat. I don't know. What's copycat about? I see a lot of papers here. Private relationship. I think that's what they want. Bad choices. I think that copycat and Spirit is saying we'll never hear the truth. I'm hearing that right now. I think this copycat is more about people continuing, because it's like, I know that it's still happening here in the U.S. but it may have been slowed a little bit because of the people that have been taken down. Let's just ask. Spirit, has the traffic in the U.S. been slowed down? Yes. Is that because of people who have been caught at this time? Yes. Okay, so we know that Epps is still around and she's back with him. They're probably, I feel like around here in the US it's not as prevalent because it was big in Hollywood, guys. Hollywood was the place. And for entertainment purposes only, we remember the beauty pageants. That was a part of it. Spirit, were the beauty pageants a part of traffic? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. So, Spirit, is El Salvador becoming a part of traffic? Yes. Have they always been involved in traffic, Spirit? Yes. Thank you. Are they going to be more like a major player now? Yes. Thank you. Is that why Orange Peel is sending people to El Salvador? Yes, that's one of the reasons, guys. That's what's happening. There's a lot more to that, guys, that I'm not gonna say. I'll have, if what I got happens, I'll let you know, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. This is too sad. Okay. Yeah, they could, but I don't think they will. Apple. I see what you're saying, but she's free. He's free. Let's see if they would. Yeah, that's why he let her out. Spirit. Will Ghislaine ever release any information on Orange Peel? Will she ever release any information about Orange Peel? I'm getting maybe. All right. Will she release information to the public concerning Orange Peel? Will the public know anything through Ghislaine? That's no. Okay, so there's people that know, but the public won't know. Okay, tell me this, Spirit. Will Epps ever release information concerning Orange Peel? No. What's that? William, the attorney general. What was his name? William Bell. William. Yeah. Bell. Okay, put it in the comments, guys. The old. Mm. Um, Terrence Howard. Yes, Valerie, thank you. Okay, he knows. The one that went in there. Okay, the one that went in there, Spirit, and took out the last person to supposedly see Epps. Does he know what Orange Peel has done as far as Epps and Ghislaine goes? Yeah, there's people that know. Human traffic, Tate brothers are out again. Okay, Spirit. Are the Tate brothers involved in human? Oh, yes, it says yes, Nicholas. Okay, didn't they send up? They were here and then they went back or something? Thank you again, Nicholas. I appreciate you. Didn't they? They let them out. They brought them back here, but then they sent them back. Am I right? I got you tenfold, Nicholas. Thank you. Um, yeah, Terrence Howard, Spirit. Was Terrence Howard truthful in what he spoke about Diddy? Yes. Thank you. Does he know more about the traffic than he's saying? Yes. Okay. Will Terrence Howard give the public more information about Diddy? Yes. Okay, so we can look forward to that. He's going to talk some more. He's going to talk some more. And Linda says, I woke up early this morning feeling like something. Oh, yeah, something happened. I think something happened, Linda. So he knows the president of El Salvador. Spirit. Does Garcia know the president of El Salvador? Okay, I got yes. Is the president of El Salvador a friend of Garcia? No. Mm, okay. Spirit. Nicholas. Okay, this is your question, Nicholas. Is Siberia and North Macedonia? Macedonia. Yeah. Is Siberia, Spirit, is Siberia and North Macedonia still major? I'm getting yes. Yes. A big yes. Bill Barr. That's right. Thank you, guys. See, my mind just leaves me, but thank you. Um, yeah. Does Bill Barr know about the release of Ghislaine from prison by Orange Peel? He knows. Yes, he knows. Are there other people that also know about the release? Yes. Why would he pardon her? Because did he pardon? Did he release her? I ain't gonna even say pardon because I mean he just let her go. Did he on him? Yes. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you. No connection. Why? What's happening? Am I still here, guys? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. I asked if they were friends. You're talking about the president, Bonsil. You're talking about the president, the one that was here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Does the president of El Salvador know who Garcia is? Yes. Spirit. Are they friends? Are they friends? No. I got the same answer again. Is that what you wanted me to ask? I think. Did I check on his health? Oh, let's see. I did. I just, when I asked the pendulum, some of you may not have been in here. I got a note that he wasn't still here, but I'm gonna read on it again. I just asked the pendulum, but I'm gonna throw some cards on it. My spirit to tell me what's going on with. Oh, this is him, Garcia, and spirit. He was denied. Okay, so are they over there already? Wasn't Cory Booker going to? Was he going over there with them? Okay, Spirit, tell me about Garcia. What is his health like right now? Tell me about Garcia. Nicholas, I'll get to your question next. Garcia. Cloudy. Crossroads. Shoot, okay. Anchor. Trying to hold on. Yes. Okay. There's a lot of confusion going on around him. Um, okay. News of confusion. They are having meetings about him. Um, there's a big burden placed on him. News coming. Um, I guess we're going to get some kind of news about him soon. But at the bottom of the deck, we have the mountain, which is something hard to get through, hard to get over. See this garden card to me, guys? Sometimes I don't have to have the coffin to show up because to me, it's like people meeting at, like a burial or something like that. But I don't know. I know there's a lot of confusion going on about him, around him, about what's going on with him. Didn't Cory Booker go to see what was going on with him too? Okay, Nicholas says, why hasn't El Salvador's patron saint and martyr Archbishop Oscar Romero not shown up with Saint Michael, the archangel, and put a stop to all of this evil? They haven't shown up because we haven't learned our lesson. Some of us have learned our lessons, but others haven't. Okay. So I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask for you, Nicholas. Spirit. Is Archangel Michael and Archbishop Oscar Romero, are they seeing what's happening around the world? Are they seeing what's happening with Mr. Garcia? Yes. Okay, I'm getting yes on both those questions. Spirit. Do we still have I'll put it this way. Do some of us still have lessons to learn at this time in history in order to bring things more in balance, to balance things more? Yes. Spirit. Is it love that we're missing? Is it love that we're missing out on? That we are not understanding, loving one another? Is that what spirit, is that what you're trying to bring into balance? So you have to understand, guys, the spirit is just all about love. I mean, whatever way, and I feel like we have been on this downward train for a while, and spirit has says, no, it's gone too far. We got to bring it back. Spirit, are you trying to bring things back into balance? Yes. Spirit, Are more than 50% of the people seeing the problem? Yes. Do we need more than 50% of the people to see the problem before things are brought into balance? Yes. Do we need 60% of the people to see the problem? Nope. Do we need 70% of the people to see the problem before things are brought into balance? So we need at least 70% of the people. Um, okay, so this is why things are being allowed to happen the way that they are happening. Is that correct? Yes. Are people doing the things the way they should because of contracts, the way they are because of contracts that they made before they came here? Yes. That's their contracts to fulfill, guys. And ours is to try to help bring things back into balance. And I know that the people that are here in this group know that, but all this time I didn't have all the messages on. But there are a lot of people that still don't believe. So that's where we are. Yeah. Okay. Nicholas, I pray Archbishop Oscar Romero could end this now. Yeah. That's all we can do, really, until things get balanced. I mean, it'll never be totally balanced, but we're probably so far out of balance. Because, guys, I'm going to tell you, we're not done here in the United States of America. Before this is all over, yeah, there's going to be a lot more uprisings and stuff like that. It's not done yet. It's not done. Yeah, they're going to start. They want to snatch people out of schools and stuff like that. Why would you go into school and start snatching babies out of schools? Spirit. Do they plan to snatch kids out of schools? Yes. Will they be successful? No. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you. Back at you tenfold. I think that we just gotta we're kind of watching the whole thing play out, guys. I don't know what else to say about it. It's like we're watching it. We gotta. What else can we do? Spirit. Do we have to watch the scene all play out? Yes. Wow, that was a big yes. It hit me in the face. As individuals, um, I have to figure out how to phrase this. Okay, I'll just ask this. Is there more than 70% of the people that are woke now? See, that's why they hate woke so much, guys. They don't want us to wake up to they don't want people to wake up to the truth. Okay, spirit, is MAGA a part of the reason that we are still where we are. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so they're part of the reason. Will enough MAGA be, be awakened in the near future to make things turn around? I'm getting yes. Will that happen, Spirit? Will that happen when things start to affect them? Yes. Okay. You know what I'm getting, guys? And something's gonna have to happen to one of their loved ones, and it's gonna affect a lot of them before some of them change. Because we have to remember this is embedded in people. This is embedded. That's all they know. So it's going to take a lot for some people to be changed. Will people, will people's hearts be changed, Spirit? Yes. Okay. I want to know about MAGA. Will 30% of MAGA change? Okay. Center, please. Spirit, will 30% of MAGA change? Thank you. Will more than 30% of MAGA change? Yes, thank you. Will 50% of MAGA change? Yes, thank you. It's going to take a major disaster. It's going to take a major disaster. Okay? Something major is going to happen that's going to affect them to make them change. Spirit is not playing. No, we won't get 100% woke. Mm-mm. Oh, you're saying you are. But here's the deal. There's people that are not. And that's what they are afraid of, guys. It's people waking up to the truth. They've been fed lies for all of their lives. That's why they treat people of color a certain way, because of the lies that they've been fed. Okay, am I froze? Okay, no, I'm back. Okay, okay, Nicholas wants to know. Scary question. Are the forces of darkness human or not? Monitoring your and by default, the people who contribute to you with questions. Money. What? Wait a minute. Are the forces of darkness, human or not, monitoring your channel? And by default, the people who contribute to you. I don't understand that. Nicholas, are you saying that you are you are darkness? Because you've been contributing. No, I don't believe that. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I don't even. There are no forces. Oh, um, I guess that could be. Now he's saying, are we being watched by bad folks? Of course, anybody can watch, but my angels and my guides and my ancestors protect me. So I they can watch. Who cares? Let them watch. Okay. Spirit. Should I be concerned about bad people watching this channel? Should I be concerned? No. No, 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 no. I'm not concerned about that. They can watch all day long. I'm protected. I'm protected. And I ask Spirit to protect all the people that come into my channel and watch what I say. All the people that come here and watch Spirit move, I ask that they be protected. And if the dark people want to, maybe they'll be converted. Who knows? Yeah, who cares? But thank you for that, Nicholas. First of all, I'm not afraid of that at all, not even a little tiny bit. Not at all. People always ask me stuff like that. Whatever. Guess what? I have more power than they do. I have more power than they do. And I know that I have more power than they do. Whoever's out there, I have more power and I accept it. And there's none of them that have more power than me. So they can't come in here and do anything. Yeah, they might, the channel may go out for a minute or whatever, but that's okay. It comes back. It comes back. And I still get my message across. But thank you for the question. And thank you for the donation. Okay. I think they're starting to get things riled up, Layla. I think they are right now. I think, but I'll ask. Spirit, will the protest on Saturday be safe? Okay, I'm getting yes. Um, will people try to, will people that are not for the good try to come in and infiltrate the protests? Yes. Same thing like here on this channel. There's always a good side and a bad side, guys. But you can't accept the bad. You can't, if you're doing the good is always going to outdo the bad. Okay? So, Andion, you had a question that was removed. What was it? My question to him was removed. Oh, you're talking about somebody else. You're talking to somebody else. Yeah. Okay, Nicholas says, I feel us spiritually minded folks might be considered a threat by corrupt folks, and maybe a few like those dark shamans from Mongolia would pose a threat to us. I'm being a word. So sorry. Oh, well, you can start worrying about that when you come to this channel because there is nothing that they can do here. Okay, guys, what do you believe? What do you believe? It's all about what you believe. Do you think somebody can come in and overtake you? Then yeah, it can happen. Thank you, Nicholas. Again, I appreciate you. Those spirit rings should be helping you, Nicholas. I hope you will stop worrying, because it's not. It's all what you let in. First of all, you got to remember that you are all powerful. Guys, you are all powerful. Stuff can't just come in to your spirit and mess with you. If you say no, before being posted, if you say no, you're in control of you. You are in control of you. That's bottom line. And that is the bottom line as far as I'm concerned. So I don't pay any attention to that kind of stuff. Try reposting, Antian. Will the veterans protest turn violent? All right, Spirit. Will the veterans protest turn violent? Got a maybe. I'm going to ask again. Spirit. Will the veterans protest turn violent? Got a yes that time. Let me do this. Spirit. Will the veterans protest turn violent? Okay, I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes, Steph. Okay, we're yeah. Tanita says, in the name of Jesus. That's right, girl. Oh, thank you, Nicholas, and good night. I appreciate you too. I appreciate your questions. Thank you. And your donations. More spirit rings for you and back at you tenfold. Tenfold. Let's look at Tim Waltz. The energy around Tim Waltz. Good night, Nicholas. See the energy around Tim Waltz. The energy around Tim Waltz, Spirit. Here's the energy around Tim Waltz. Okay. Tim Waltz. No, they're upside down. They're upside down. No. Nope. Wow. Energy around Tim Waltz. Holding on. Hmm. Okay. So he did have some resentment around what happened, but he's he's kind of had a personal transformation since then. We have the tower in reverse. So he has had some kind of personal transformation, and it's like he's done with the suffering. Um, this is in the reverse too. The Three of Swords. So it's like he's done with all the pain. He's done. He's released the pain, and uh, there's been some forgiveness in a sense, and he's moving on. So taken he's taken his security into his own hands, and he's feeling better about his security. And then wow, this Ace of Cups is the only one that came up in the, right side up. The rest are in the reverse. So he's found again his love, his leadership, um, his creativity, and he's starting to feel better. You have to understand, guys, these people went through a lot. It's like Kamala's just not coming back into herself, too. And then he's thinking about, he wants to bring this King of Pentacles down, which is T-Ron. That's the energy around him right now. But it's like the tower has hit and it's in the reverse. He's now, well, we have two that were upright. The four, the Four of Pentacles, which is about those boundaries that he's putting up, the security. He's feeling better about his security. And then we have the Ace of Cups, which he's getting back his compassion and his creativity and all that kind of thing. I think that it's taken them almost 3 months to get back to where, well, longer than that, because it happened November. 5 months to get back to their selves. And we're now seeing them turn up, and start talking about things again. So that's the energy around him right now is, he's getting better and he's trying to figure out how to take this person down here, the King of Coins. That's what he's doing. That's how he's feeling, but he's feeling better. I'm glad to see that because I think he had to go through a lot too with his, yes, yes, it is, Tanita. It's in there. I think that he had to go through a lot too, because remember his son, guys, his son was so happy and he was crying and all that. And I'm sure he feels like he let him down and he had to kind of forgive himself for, I mean, you got to think about all the people that were around them that expected things to be different, you know? That's why I say right now, don't pay that much attention to all those crowds out there, guys. We never know. Yeah, I think yeah, because remember he stayed away for a while though. They all did. And Biden came out. Wow. I was like, okay, okay. Everybody's stepping back into the limelight. So I don't know, guys. But I think things are coming around slowly. That's why I say these timelines, guys, we have to be careful when I tell you about a certain time, because I've learned that's one thing I've learned since I've been reading politics is that things are going to happen when they're going to happen. You know, We can't force them. Okay, guys, how long have I been on here? Okay, this is a record 4 hours, but we've had good conversation. I appreciate you all. I think what we will do is pull a card for us, something that's going to uplift our spirits. And guys, I want you to go away with good vibes. Don't let anybody come in and try to put negative stuff in your energy. It's up to you to accept it or not, okay? It's up to you. Okay, message for the collective. Good night, Layla. Thank you. Thank you, moderators, for being here. Thank you guys for all the donations. Thank you for the likes, the shares, everything. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, let's see. Um, okay. This writing is so small on here. It says, just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly. Bright destiny. We have a bright destiny in front of us, guys. The world is not over. Okay? So, that's what Spirit wants us to know right now. All right. Yeah, that was a great card, Steph. Thank you, guys. So, I will see you guys. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll see what happens on Thursday, guys. But I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much.